No, my mic was not on, not until now. Ooh, let me check these DMs. The world is this? All right, there I go. I gotta rinse out this can. That important things to do before streaming. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. You should upload the Christmas tourney now. Honestly, true. True statement. True statement. Upload Christmas tourney now. Oh, yes. I don't know if Star actually typed that in my chat or not. He did not. He's a fraud. He's a fraud for not being here early. Either way, let me check that out. Okay. I'm gonna have to one use the bathroom, but two, I'm gonna unplug that. I'm taking everything in my room. Where's my switch? I think it's pocket. Yeah, pocket. Okay, cool. Cool. This doesn't look like X attorney though. Yeah. Read like a book. Oh, always. Finally. Peak content. Xmas tourney. July. Boy, I swear. Oh, he'll swear. Chat, I'm so afraid. Oh man, chat, I'm so afraid. Star said he would swear. You're 2 tournaments behind already. You gotta keep up, which is funny because I actually am. I think no, it's actually 3. No, it's 4. Oh no, I'm cooked. All right, right. There's no saving me. Me. There's no saving me. I might just be done for the count. Little bro might not be able to get back up after this one. Too. He took it too hard from behind. Don't quote me on that. Either way, right? Putting this bad boy in there. I have to put in. I have Scarlet in already. I just need my fan. But I was charging my mouse earlier, so I had to unplug my fan. There we go. Oh, the fan decided nope. Sorry, Tuesday. Oh. All right, let's see. I'm gonna hop on Scarlet. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then something else. I don't know yet. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I need to look up. Oh, I probably should look that. I'm going to look up real quick. Tyranitar solo raid. Also, wait, is this the thing I was looking at? Oh yeah, there is an image of Crossed. Aw. Bro, I looked at the new... What a joyous and luxurious image. I got to like this now. And there's no exception. You know what, Star? You'll get what it is. You're gonna get exactly what that image is. And oh my god, I forgot to promote 2 nights in a row. And I think I need to change that. There we go. Either way, I'm gonna be right back. I've seen that trend way too often. Hey man, I'm not complaining. Good night. Oh, low key, I need some water. But moving on, chat, I might be cooked tonight. We might see why in a moment, because I just looked at my pity. If I didn't look at my pity, I would. Oh God. If I did not look at my pity, I'm about to be 14. 14 on that banner chart. I need 3 more to be exact. I prefer it with the books, to be honest. I mean, it makes more sense with the book. However, like I said before, I'm not complaining. I'm sorry, did someone really get the special Wigglytuff card 5 times in a row? If so, you poor thing. What the world? Okay, no, the True God pack, you get just 3 Bibarels and then just Garatina. Oh. Low key. Crazy. Wait, did it? Wow, that tweet being posted a day before is crazy. What the world? They'll be posting it tomorrow. I won't be watching the direct because they'll be posting it tomorrow. And of course they did it. And of course the Tomodachi Life came out. Wow, that's crazy. Also, as you can see last, because of a certain somebody, I'm on a tower. I wonder who I'm on a tower for. Star. I wonder who needed help with something that involved a tower. I'll remember this. Froakie that I have back in my party because you. Moving on. Yep, headphones in. There you go. Either way, we're doing Tyranitar first before I do anything. I haven't fully decided what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm supposed to search it up. TTar Raid. Torterra. Okay. Admit, max HP, max attack, Shell Bell, Shell Armor. You need it against the crits. Curse, Crunch, Curse, Protect, Curse, Crunch, Sword Stance, Crunch, till win. Terra Dark. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Screw it. Wait, do I have a Torterra just like sitting? I'm gonna take the very long way to do this. Lock in. Hold on. No, chat. I can't even swap screens like that because lock in. No. Oh wait, you can't even. Star, this is what you're here for. Then tell me, scuff streamer. What are you doing? Nah, it's my mistake. Actually, my favorite streamer, Reddy Tuesday, didn't put it on that he was on Pokemon Home. Shut up. Wait, I got distracted. What? Nah, you're good. You're good. Wait, is Trip streaming today? Looking at like the so on Twitch you can see the yeah, you can see the activity bar. So I just saw it and it was just like, wait a second, he did rate me for like 23 days ago, huh? Also, update on my boxes, right? So many more boxes unfilled. Thank God. However, all these are filled. I had to take so many boxes just to figure out what they were for. A lot of these are Pokemon that I'm gonna have to make. Right here. These... let me look. Yeah, these are randoms. Yeah, a lot of these are randoms. And these are just extras that I could do something with. Nothing a little bit too special with them. I low-key might use Zora. And more Pokemon I need to do something with. And I'll probably work on those. Same with this box, actually. I got something like very funny cooking. I've actually already made the set. I sent the set to 2 people. I had not got a reply. Nagi, I'll remember this. Because you didn't reply. And then this one, which is even more extras. But to be honest, I've never made a Dondozo in my life. Low-key, gotta make one. I gotta cook with that. And then these are just going to the same game. All of these are going to that same game, so. Only problem, right? I'm nowhere, and I mean, I gotta go out of the shaman spot in order to go back to it. That's an annoyance. Oh, that's an annoyance in itself. I feel insulted. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do quite a few Pokemon. Okay. I'll do this because... I'm sorry, I can't swap. Oh, okay. I need a Mesprit. Okay. The grotto, I can't do. That's interesting. I'll do gold duck. I'll do a full box today. Be funny. Yep, star. I'll use the one that Star gave me. I need to do something with Heat Train. I have another Manaphy. Gaha. This is not Manaphy, it's Fion. Second Fion. I kind of want to do something with Darkrai, right? But... no, I'll do it now. This only means I just need to put the move slots together, right? Win condition. I think that would be a cool one to do. Because I've never done it. 2 Empoleons. I had 2 sets, but I don't remember what they are. You know what? We'll do double Torterras, okay? I've never made one of these in my life. I want to make a Victory Bell set. I'll probably do the Prohobo Pass, though. I have to remember by the Pokeballs what the Terras was. That's a problem. Shake my head. You even Pokemon, bruh? No, I don't. Pokeball. That's a Gliscor. This is alright. The main problem is I can't figure out what they are. What the Terras are from heart. Okay, what I'm gonna do, at least for those, I'm gonna write them down. Because I should remember the set from my head. Ooh, okay. I'll make a Yon Mega. It's fine. Grumpig. I'll do something proper with that lady. Gonna have to... Okay, I'm gonna have to look up Gliscor on my thing, and I don't... Okay. Like... How many Gliscors? This... That's not... No Gliscors. I know there's a Gliscor somewhere. Where? No, I don't Pokemon, bruh. Sorry to tell you this, my boy. I fell in the Pokemon department. I'm a content creator. Quote unquote. I still haven't uploaded the Christmas tourney. When I upload it, that'll be a content creator again. Trust. Psych. Psych! Gliscor, here's one. What the woe was I cooking? Hold on. I'm copy and pasting this. I'll make sure everything is on one thing, so then I won't be too distracted. Oh. Ooh. It's not the right one. It's a different one. Where is he? Where's that big, beautiful schnoz? No, that's not. Where's my big, beautiful schnoz friend? Where have you been hiding him? I need him. Now. Or can I just not see? I just saw him not too long ago. Where the... He was in a heavy ball. Oh. He's already there, little bro. How delusional am I? So this might sound like shocking for me. But I had to promote you on using using bright powder. That okay? No, who hurt you, bro? Who hurt you? Who who generally hurt you? This isn't the star I know. What the world? Who hurt you so much? Okay, you can tell me. This is a safe place. This is a safe place, fam. Who hurt you? Jay did. Oh. I have a way to what? You know what? Lay it on me. Hand it here. I'll cook. I guess I gotta come out of retirement. I thought I could get out of retirement that quickly, huh? It's never that easy. You do get ancient power. Oh, okay. I have a different set for this, so I don't see it. It's another. Oh, great! It did that. Okay, this was oh, it's the dark one Star dared me to use. Okay. One of them is that, and then the other is nowhere to be seen. Well, actually, two of them. I'm gonna have to look for like half these sets because I know they're in here. That's the weird part. I know they're there. I just don't know where. And yes, I am gonna cook a Glygar because Glygar. I challenge you to make an evasion set that's so intriguing. It also makes anyone rage quit and use it against Jet. Hold on. No. You can't just put this on me. Okay, hold on. Double team. Let's look at the double team mons. Double team, Thunder Wave, probably Air Slash. Wait, minimize. Thunder Wave. Ah! Wait, you also get air. Ooh. It's powder. No. He's not gonna like me after this one. Oh, nah. He's not actually gonna like me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, even oh, if I keep it ghost? Wait, he can't hit me with it. Wait. Star. I have your monstrous creation. Here you go. I'm going to use that. Seeks did a Sandstorm in Sandville, Mudslap, Pulse Land, still did a King's Rock Storm. I know the Wug Trio. Hold on, I need to copy and paste that because that's on my list. Okay. Wug Trio. Sand Attack. Alright, now import. We go here. We go down to. We go here. Item. King's Rock. Get that out of here. Ability is going to be Sandville. It's not triple kick. It's I don't know what it is. It's triple dive. Yeah. King's Rock. Sandville. Cook. What's the last one? I don't remember if it's no, it's not Aquajet. It's not Memento. It could be Pain Split. Honestly, it'd be funny. Wait, what would be the excuse me. I guess Pain Split, because I think that at the end of the day, yeah, I'm gonna put Pain Split. No minimize. That's the only rule. Minimize is a cheat code. Hear me out, though. Oh, I unpinned this mission. I accidentally pinned that. That's cowardice. Doesn't get double team. All right, hold on. Double team. Thunderwave. I don't even use minimize that often. That's a weird part. So me even doing that, it would be it'd make him more confused. I don't know why it has this. But you know what? Hold on. There's no way, right? There's no. Cause it gets all these moves. That's not okay. No. That is not okay. I didn't know it did that for that move. No, hold on. What are the other moves that are like that? Okay, it's only 2 of them, but the fact that it gets it is insane. What? No, that's not okay. So I didn't know you get Nikkei like mail. What the world? It's the first time I've ever gotten mail. What the world? And a Pokemon company. I don't know. Don't question why I'm checking my mail. Okay. Alright. No. I gotta find something. Star. That. There you go. I just learned it got boosted. Also, you try to make a Pokemon you not expect. Active to make evasion plays Driftloom is kind of obvious. But Driftloom. I see the vision. See? But the damage will stick. I mean, 9 out of 10 times anyway. If you do... By the way, the Sharpness boosts that move. Which I was not, like... I did not know that. I was thinking Life Dew instead of Encore. I mean, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if you... Like, if you're getting hit physically, it's like, oh. But if you're getting hit specially, it's like... Mold Breaker. Is that gonna be the Mold Breaker one, or is... Wait, aren't you? Yeah, you are! Why are you here, little bro? Get out of here! Get out of here! I'll put you back! Oh. Aren't you two? Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through my boxes. Again. Oh well. Fly chop. It's not you. Well, I mean, I technically could do this one. Press the wrong button. This isn't that bad, but I still need to level it up. I don't care about doing that right now. These are extras. I thought I'm doing this first, please, so I don't really need to do the second one. I do actually have a set for one of you that I do need to make, or to make sure I have. It's good to already have one of these set up. Modest. What's yours? Hasty, rattled, serene grace. What do I need? Which one? I think it's rattled, but I need to make sure I put all these aside for when I make them. Which is crazy, because I'm actually making sets live. I didn't think I would see the day. This is Serene Grace. I think I'll leave it alone. But what can Love Disc even do? Hold on. Oh wait, if I put it back in the box, I can actually see the Terra? What? Hold. Grass. What do you gain from grass, I guess? I mean, not much, but it's still alright. It definitely... I'm definitely not doing special Glide Scar. What the world? I mean, its coverage is good, but it's like... $45? No. I'm not star level or crazy. Star, run a special Glide Score, no balls. You won't. They're probably the same. These are probably the same. You're flying, you're dark. That's flying. That one's dark. Pokeball. That's what I'll write. Pokeball. 1. Yeah, I don't need to worry about the other. I'll just make it the other Terra. Put the Ampharos in there. The Gliscor, sure. I'll put in. I don't even know it's grass. If I had the idea of Calm Mind Sudowoodo, you can do special Gliscor. It doesn't. Does it even get a status move that busts special attack? No, it does not. Which means you're gonna just baton passing it in. So, I don't know, bruh. I don't know, man. So I don't even know what, like, I autopilot to bruh. But I don't know, man. No, yeah, that's right. It's still Defiant in a different generation. Which is crazy to think about. EV train and you are? What the world are you doing in here? Wait, he even has a full moveset. What the world wrong with me? You're EV train. You're EV train. You're half. I mean, I guess I'll take you back. So I can do that in a different channel. These two are. Okay. That's good to know. It's just not have the right things. Okay. That one's okay. This one is too. Okay. Great. All right. Now I'm gonna check the rest thing because now I'm very interested. I know you are. I know these aren't. This might be. No, it's not. Interesting development. I know this cafe isn't. Fly Chomp's not. I guess for that, just replace that. You are not. You are not. It's a bit surprising. Oh, why am I like? I'm just stuck on my boxes at this point. This happens a lot. It's surprising how many times this has happened. Also, if I ends up looking like I don't read chat, all right, it's because I went to look at my editor. If that makes sense. Set editor. All right. You know, the usual. Yeah, wink, wink. The usual place where you edit sets. Uh-huh. Yep. Wait. No. Okay, cool. Love disc. What? What does... I said it before, but what does love disc have? Excuse me. 40? 97. 30. 43. Excuse me. It could be disruption. Doesn't do anything out of that, though. It's fast. I guess. I guess protect wish. You can do that. You can attract? What? You get attract. That's interesting. What do you have attack wise? You know what? I got the perfect plan for you. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna look very funny. It's gonna look hilarious, actually. But it's gonna work. Yeah. That's what I would do. Yeah, that's definitely what I would do. Alright. Guess we're making a love disc. Alright. The special Persian. This one's attack. Put me on the list. I know you. Made. This should be made too, right? No. I actually have an Ambipom set. I don't think really much from here though. Everything else, there. Just there to be there. I do need to make another one of these, but I'm not making it now. That's nope. Sorry. I think the rest of them is just whatever I'm thinking. What does Swampert have exactly? Swampert. It's a 110 attack. And it's 10k. I got an idea just from looking at that. You also have that move? We can work that out. No, it wouldn't be that. It would be... Yeah, there we go. I don't think the last thing... Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not talking about most of these because at the end of the day, a lot of it is going to be secret. I'm not going to disclose a lot of them. You might see something, right? But I'm not going to give you the full rundown. Not yet. No. Just wait. You'll get it. Alright. You'll get it one day. I'm not... Also, Star is here, and I battle him. I don't know. I mean, he probably doesn't care, right? But, like, still, it'd be funny if I just kept it to myself. Well, you know what? There's a lot of... Okay. I'm gonna put this Swampert in, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something very interesting as well. So, you see these boxes, right? There should be a few boxes, right? It's not these. I thought it was. There is a reason for half of these, at least. Like here, it's just Paldean Pokemon. They're for the decks. I gotta fix those in particular. Because I'm working on... At one point I was doing a full Pokedex of Pokemon. So I needed every single one, right, to be put here. And not all of them being like Pokemon that what's it called? Just something I can work with. Basically, that's what that is. Put all these in here for now. What legends did I actually already fix up? I did not do those two. Yep, Zapdos. Which Zapdos? Both good. I'm gonna just touch the regular one, not the shiny one yet. I don't want to do anything too drastic. That's a pretty normalish Mewtwo. But I have. I get to do it this one. Just make sure I correct the EVs. Uh-huh. No, I didn't do anything with that. I have 4 of these, but I don't think I have any, like, any Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho has actually become a very interesting Pokemon I want to use as of now. Which is funny, because I have not been doing anything with Ho-Ho, generally. I'll work on it, though. I do kind of want to work on my first Lugia. Don't want to work on a pretty... Okay, these two are just the same set. But then this is an interesting one. Because it's different. This one's already like... I could fix it. So, you know, I'm gonna do that. Dogs. This one already has a set. No, I did not make one for Entei, so Entei's out. There's one for Suicune. It is just normalish, but I had never made a Suicune set before, so. By the way, these are things I was supposed to do, so it is fine if I mess with them. This one was the last one. Made. I'm not gonna touch this one. Like this specific Regice, I'm not touching. Yeah, I'll do Reggie Ice. You know, like a certain man. So that's Reggie Ice. I don't think they're even trying. Nope, not at all. None of them were touched. Funny enough. Okay, cool. And then I do have a Registeel. It's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. Like this one from Gen 8. It's pretty standard. It's very standard. And then it's supposed to be with choice spec, not specs. Chesto Resto. It's Chesto Resto. A what now? I don't know, Star. I just... Oh... You're already made, aren't you? No, I don't have another Raikou. Okay. Okay, that's on my list. Alright, cool. That's it. It's on my list now. Alright. I'm gonna have to fill up another box. Okay, cool. I'm now doing this. Alright, that's fine. That's fine by me. I'm going all out. That's fine. There's a bunch of like legendaries that I don't make on average. I probably said Regice when you said a what now? Oh, it's probably Registeel. Never mind. It was So the Registeel is Heavy Slam, Curse, Rest, Thunderwave, and it's Chesto Resto. I don't think it was exactly Heavy Slam, but it's Heavy Slam. But there is another Registeel I do want to actually make. Registeel! Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. I'm just putting a bunch of the legendaries that I have to be usable. A lot of them are, there are gonna be mysteries to at least most of the, I guess start watching the stream. He'll know what I'm cooking. And like anyone who knows me, that I might use it. But it's a very low chance I'm gonna use it. Him knowing about it though is a bit concerning. But for me, when I battle him. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I need this. Alright, second box. I don't have one of you. Oh yeah, I need 2 Dialga. Not Dialga, Groudon. Wait! I have to! Yes, sir! Wait, I had the Rayquazas. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Oh, I have a Raikou. Okay, cool. Now I can. Now I may fill myself. Kyogre. Okay, I don't have a proper setup Kyogre. I do have a Kyogre. It's in a different game though. I think it's actually in this one, but I'll have to go grab another Groudon. Okay, the question is how many Rayquazas do I have, and how many do I have set up at this one's named Aster? Yep, it's Aster. Aster, attack speed, pretty normal Rayquaza when it's not in a game. It's just supposed to be a regular Rayquaza, so... which one do I want to make? I'm gonna make both of these, but I'm gonna make both of these. Alright, cool. I need both Dialga and Palkia. But I don't think I have both of them at least. No, I do. Never mind. What did I... Okay. This is a regular notification. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of these on the thing. I can't make the shaman yet. I knew that. That was true. I don't. No, I have multiple Manaphy's. What the world? There's 2 right here. Wait, I'm sorry. You get Moonblast? What? What the world? That's only 1 Manaphy. You know what? I'll make 1. That makes a lot more sense, because I do have more Manaphy than Manaphy. And I'm gonna make 2. Because I have a general idea of what I want to do with Fion. Darkrai. I put Darkrai in here, right? Yeah, I put a Darkrai in there. I have 2 more. And one of these might actually be trained. This one has EVs, but it's not EV trained. Wait, can you be run physically? Hey, 90. It's not bad, but compared to 135, I have no reason to. No, this is something like crazy. And then this Garatina's actually trained, funny enough. It's nowhere near what the whole I'm thinking of for the other set. It's actually something that Star did. I guess I'll make it. No reason why not. I gotta put a bunch. Yeah, I gotta put a bunch of these sets now. Star might be able to guess what this Garatina might be. You know what, Star? I dare you to guess what this Garatina is. If you're still here. You tripping? No, I'm not. You actually made something similar to it. With one of the typings of the move. You've actually made me came up with the idea. Because you did the exact same thing. The only made 1 Garatina is WP Airstream 1 for Gen 8. No, it's not it's not a Garatina that you made. It's something else that you made in Gen 9. That's your hint. That's your hint. Have fun. A Heat Ran? No, I don't. I actually never made a Heat Ran before. Fun fact. You still tripping? What? Star, if I send it to you, you're gonna be like, oh my god. You're making a what? I'll send it to you. I'm gonna just let you take your time and guess, alright? Okay, I have 2 Azovs. And that makes sense. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'll do both of them. 2 Mesprits. I actually have 3. I don't think I have 3. have two. You're gonna... You want to take one wild guess, or do you want? Do you want? Do you want one move? I'll give you one move. You can guess after that. If I give you one of them, or one of the two, one of the two. No, there's two. Okay, there's two moves that would be like, okay, he might get close, but then like, the other two are not. So you know what I'll do? I'll pick a number between 1 and 4. I'm gonna hand you the move. I'll say it out loud. By the way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think all my legendaries are gathered. You lost me. Alright, give me a number between 1 and 4. I'll give you a move. For that Garatina. And then you can guess off that. 2. Shadow Sneak. It has nothing to do with your moveset, by the way. It's physical. Or it might not be physical. I don't know. It has Shadow Sneak. I don't know. I don't even know what it can do. I mean, I never said you couldn't look it up. I didn't get no limit. I'm not... Okay. National Dex, right? Dragon Terra. That... Jump box. Here we are. Alright. We're gonna mess with all of these. I know you put... All I know is that putting plane split on it is a waste. I don't know what to say to that because I don't think you're wrong. Like, when I think about it, no, he's not wrong. He's pretty correct on that one. I don't think I'm doing anything with Eevee or Pika. You know what? Okay, that's the only move of its moveset that it gets. Alright. You know, I'm gonna just hand it to you now. Here you go. Here you go. You're gonna hit yourself on the head. Now we wait. I guess. You know which one. You want to tell the chat which one it is? You don't have to say what the moveset is. You could just say the Pokemon. Because it can do this. You know, for the fans, we'll do one shaman. Okay, it's regular. Kill it with fire. Technically, hold on, let me check something. Oh. Wait a second, dude. So, clarification. I cannot get, or what's it called? Oh, someone has already got the mail scroll up. That's cool. I can't open my Pokemon pack until later, so... Star, wait, are you still here or no? Just wait. Because if he's here, just to make sure. A what now? So, can you hand me that tank Charizard set you made not too long ago? Keep in mind I'm distracted with Sid. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for you to react before I do or ask something like that. Do I have anything on my phone that I can... I could have brought the flag on, but no. HP defense sword stance prot. Protect temper flare crunch. Okay. Let me look at Charizard. See if I want to do that. Cause now I gotta put a bunch of sets in. Just to make sure I got it all correct. Oh, so there's a Meganium right here. Wait. Wait. Ooh, wait, I can use the Meganium. I can use this. Hold. Okay, they're all here. Guessing these also. Skarmory. Not done, but it's here. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I have everything, like, written down properly. I'm gonna have to pick a Sunflower, though. I'm gonna go with the speed one. Import. Here. Some flora done. I'm gonna also make sure they're in order. I know what you are, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly do this one first. Make sure this is correct. I don't have to worry about the Torterra. The Torterra is like the odd one out. Golduck. I'm gonna look now. Well, first do is that look through everything. See if there's a set first. And most of the time I should know if I made it or not. If not, I could always revise it again. I don't really have to worry about it too much when I make sets like this. Because at the same time, at worst, I just work on it again. You know. This is actually a really good time to... Okay, that's just that copied. Okay, let's see what I was cooking. These two are pretty standard. I'll copy that one and I'll import that one and I'll decide from there. 2 for alligators. No, I didn't even put for alligator in here. Okay. God. It's going to take me, brother. Help. Help! Help me! That's another. Well, that might be one of the other sunflowers. So you might be asking, why are you making your sunflower set? Don't worry about that part. Just know, I will have it all. It will be here to scare you. Eventually, that is. Ooh, probable pass. Nope, nothing. Nothing on the probable pass. So I can just put that in there. Hey, nothing on the Babenet either. Or the Mega Babenet. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go. What is that? Okay, there's a second set for Darkrai I have. I'm not gonna go with it, but it's there. Oh, I gotta make that Dondozo. That Dondozo would be hilarious. I don't think I saw a gold dog. If I see anything that's like has to go on the list anyway, I'll talk about it. And I'll probably put it on there. There's 2 Meganiums here though. Did make one. And I'm gonna look at that one. So that one's HP attack, right? That's standard. No, I have 2 other Meganiums. Now, I don't have the Meganium in here, right? This has the one. You can pick one. I think I want to do that one. I'm just gonna scroll up. I just only have 1 Venusaur, so I gotta pick one. I definitely gotta pick one. Let's look at both of them. I've never made either or, so. Did I delete where the other one was at just before I check anything? Just so I could just pick one. No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, see the Venusaur, right? It's either just like a fully, just like bruiser. It's a bruiser one, or I just pick on. A curse one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the curse one. I'm gonna do the curse one because that one is a little bit more interesting. Two Swamperts. I'm gonna make the other one because this. No, I actually don't need to do that, so. No, you do not get toxic. Okay. I was thinking Swampert got toxic, but no, it does not. There's actually pretty Loki's a bit surprising, but not really. I probably would just want damage, yeah. Maybe I'd okay, I don't have to run the ice though. I could just run. I don't think there's really much weather in singles. It doubles, I mean, yeah. There's like a chance, but there isn't like... I wouldn't say anything crazy. It's probably not that. So for Swampert, I'm making a special version because actually, you know, if I swap it around, right? There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine, actually. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do that because then I can do swap the Terras on both of them. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it's probably also going to be the same item end of the day, but I think having one special, like, oriented, one physically oriented, they're kind of just bruisers for Swampert. It's not exactly a bad thing. It's not like it gets something like, I'm gonna go Stone Edge. Yeah. I was thinking counter. It also gets counter Mirror Coat, funny enough. I don't think I want to do that. It's not on Swampert. I'd probably do it on Marsh Tomp. Actually, what's the Marsh Tomp? 70, 70, 70, 70. So it's like 70, 105, 105. Okay. So when I say 105, of course the stats will look a little bit different, but it'll be something like a 105 on both defenses, which is actually pretty tanky. Which, funny enough, if you really wanted to, you could do it even like an Eviolite, Marsh Tomp, Curse, Rest Sleep Talk, something. Right? Something like that. I don't think you get body press. No, you don't. It'd be like, alright, if you got body press, right? It's kind. I guess it's kind of awkward. At the same time, Jesus, you know, when you walk, like, Marsh Tomp is not going down. There's like a few like Pokemon that are kind of underrated. It's like Marsh Tomp is one of them. It's definitely one of them. You can do Avalanche. Doubles damage, you get hit by the target. It's ice. It's super effective against what you're weak against. You can tear out into ice. Or you can tear out into one of your primary typings because they're still good. Ice for more damage, but at the same time, if you're going Curse, why would you need the damage? So you could just go something else. Something like that, you know? Like something very, very simple. Some very simplistic thinking. Feels me, I'll probably just stick with water. because why would you need to do anything? You just go max attack, max HP. You can go brave, admit. Doesn't matter. You're Marsh Taunt. Why would you care? Either way, I'm gonna put that one to the side. Like another set I can put to the side for later. Oh, that's for... I think that's for Darkrai. If I remember correctly. Oh, I still need those Pokemon from Nagi, huh? What the world is this Greninja? I mean, it's definitely a doubles Greninja, but like, I'm so confused. Except at the same time, I'm very intrigued. So what the world? Put these Marsh Tops next to two Incineroars. They're probably the Incineroars I'm gonna be fixing. I need to fix a Gold Duck though. I had a Gold Duck for Gen 8. I knew what I wanted to do with, but it's very different now. So very different. I'm gonna make sure every set is like 1 by 1. So the Pokeball one. So that's... Yeah, okay. Gligar. It's pretty reminiscent to, what's its name? Scyther, right? I mean, like, in all honesty. Scyther. I mean, Scyther clearly has the better stats for what it wants to do. It's probably the better Pokemon in general. I mean, it's like, if you're really gonna, like, boil down to something, right? Between something like Scizor, Kleavor, Scyther, it's probably Scyther. Realistically. If you want to go down to real, like, technical terms, of course, Scizor is probably the one who's used the most often. Kleavor probably not as much. Also, thank you, Star. Sorry. It can be used as a tank. Scyther. Not Scyther. Gligar. Gligar's stats makes it much more tank worthy. Which is nice. But overall, right, when you're looking at it, Scyther, pretty good Pokemon. Defense wise, it is weaker than Gligar. Completely. Like, it's not even like a question. It just... No, you're completely weak to Gligar. What the world? You know. But because of that, though, right? What you can do is that you can run the Swords Dance completely on your own, optional. Can't do the Toxic Orb stuff, like how Gliscor does. You can still run stuff, right? Looking at your like physical coverage, you still got the you got the 1 and 2, and 4 like coverage on your side. So I don't know, man. Not really lacking in a department. You're just tankier. Respectfully, you're tankier. Realistically, you are, right? Because it's 75, 125 compared to 105 under Eviolite, which pretty high stat. It's like 150 something. something, if you're gonna go by like how it works stat wise, of course numbers are a little bit different, but at the end of the day, even like especially, right, because 65 you cut 65 in half, which makes it 90, which makes it 90 something, like 97.25 or not, something like around that nature, right, which is really nice. Even then, you have a move. You have Struggle Bug as a move, so. But I think if I'm making like a Gligar, right? I could see a Rest Sleep Talk set working. Like Rest Sleep Talk under Sword Stance, and then the third move, Wing Bait. Yeah. Just speed, HP. Go jolly. Like, nothing's stopping you. You're nothing, like, why not? You're tanky, you can do Rest Sleep Talk, you can Sword Stance to get your damage up, and you can, so you can't get your attack lowered. Period. I don't know how Hyper Cutter does, like, alright. Let me look up Haze Pokemon. That's like a good thing to ask. Haze Haze only resets stages to act. Active Pokemon on the field. Other effects focus energy. Wait, focus energy is not affected by Haze? Wait. Oh, now then it... never mind. Wait, then what does... Okay, if I'm... Look up the Pokemon Gligar, right? Gligar. And then I go to Hyper Cutter. And then I look at Hyper Cutter as battle. In battle, Hyper Cutter prevents the Pokemon from lowering the attack stage. It does not prevent the Pokemon's ability from lowering its own attack. Such as superpower, it does not prevent Spectral Thief from stealing positive stat changes. Effects that decrease attack without using stat changes, such as Power Swap, Hard Swap, Power Swap, are unaffected by Hyper Cutter. This ability is ignored with Mold Breaker, Turbo Blaze outside of battle. Gen 3, Cut, Tall Grass. Okay. It's other Pokemon. So I'm guessing Haze included. I might need to ask Star it, but I would definitely have to DM it to him, because I don't know how much he's listening. Alright, Nose Pass. I actually have the set for this. And yes, it will be a Nose Pass. Nose Pass, I've already put too much thought into this one Pokemon. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for the meme. I'm doing it because it low-key is really good. And I'm doing it because... Oh, Nelly. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here. Copy. There we go. Import. Here. Save. There you go. With no pass. Saved properly. Is my headphones still? Yeah, they're connected. Might go dead soon though. this was some reason taken out. I don't want this to play. That's not the right one. Oh, it's this one. Love disc is pretty far. Okay, love disc is supposed to be in front of the Dunsparce. That's fine. And there is supposed to be a Swampert. I'll figure out which one I want to do. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. That's good. But Bennett, I know there's not any, right? What are you gonna do to Bennett? Probably the same thing anyone would do, right? Just attack. Hold on. Yeah, just max attack, max HP, Shadow Sneak, like Sucker Punch, right? This is what it did beforehand. What you do is that you just run full priority Bennett, and it's like, oh, wait a second, hold, excuse me. Now, of course, in later generations, that isn't exactly true because Bennett doesn't really have these moves anymore, but what it did used to do is that it would Sucker Punch, it would Shadow Punch, it either run Swords Dance, it ran Trick Room, because priority, because it had Prankster, which is insane to think about. What you could do is that you can run the Shadow Claw instead of the Shadow Sneak, run Trickster, and you go pretty wild from there. It wasn't really the craziest thing, but that Prankster, man, that was interesting. Interesting from what I remember. Of course, I remember not playing in the meta. That was a thing. But the idea of that still being a thing is crazy. Honestly. It's Trailblaze 65. That isn't bad, right? Like, there's some other things that you can do. I think in this case, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna run the Trailblaze. Hold on. Instead of doing like the obvious, I'm gonna do something a little bit crazy. What does it look like in Jolly? Jolly is 128. 128 times 1.5 equals 192, which means you're faster than a lot of Pokemon. But it is, without it, 117. In cases of wanting to know, it's actually 8 points less than outspeeding a 130 Pokemon, which is pretty good, you know. But if you're doing 117 instead, it will be 175, which it's a pretty alrightish speed tier to be in. And for a 115 attack-based Pokemon, and being kind of that fast anyway, not bad, actually. Which means you can get away with the Terra Grass, for one. Which I'm probably going to be running on this. Because I did say I was going to mix it up, right? I'll probably still run the Sucker Punch, because Sucker Punch is a different move. Like Dark isn't resisted by anything. I won't, like, if I need to hit a normal type and I know I need to hit them, I could Sucker Punch them. Trailblaze, because Trailblaze will raise your speed by 1. Also, that means you're faster than most things that won't be suspecting that. And then out of any other move, right? Even though, funny enough, having Pounce and Skitter Smack are not bad moves. Like in this case, right? But Poison is calling out on me. You could swap the Shadow Claw for Poltergeist. The problem with Poltergeist is that there are sometimes Pokemon that lose their items really quickly. A good example is Roaring Moon. I mean, of course, you wouldn't be throwing out that move against Roaring Moon anyway, or throwing it out at all versus Roaring Moon, because what the world do you do against a Roaring Moon? Right? But it's going Terra Fairy. Not Terra Fairy, Terra Flying. Or it can go. Look, it's a possibility. You right? And your coverage is not that high. So it's not really helping you much. Oh yeah, Prankster Destiny Pawn. If they did do that. It also had Prankster Willow is like. But Benno is a monster. Okay, it was a little demon on the stick. So what the world? In this case, I probably run Focus Sash. Alright. Let's see this Macargo. I think I do have the Macargo. I'll be checking just to make sure. No, it's not here. Here, but I do know what the Macargo is supposed to do, what it wants to do. The exact stats for it, though, not sure if I have those. Like, I'm not sure if I have the Macargo set, like, down pack, if that makes sense. I do know what exactly I want this Macargo to do. That's the only good thing. So I'm sorry I'm very slow when I'm like doing sets like this, but when you're meticulous about your Pokemon, you want to be very specific. I think Star has run one, right? Have you run a Macargo, like a Shell Smash Macargo? I don't know if you have. I don't know if you did you? I'm gonna be running special because that's pretty much all I can run, really. Isn't really much to the Macargo. Because, like, you pretty much just click your 3 moves. I'm not gonna click Clear Smog, obviously. That's a no-no. I do need to know the exact EV spread I do need to have. Because it's a 30 base speed Pokemon, even if I'm quote-unquote doubling its speed. Matter of fact, tripling its speed because I'm running weak armor, right? It's not really that fast, but I might have done. Hold on, Colossal. Okay, so for Colossal, right? Okay, no, because it gets ×4, and that's a different subject entirely, because you can just make it 51 or something, like 51, 52. No, you'd make it 52 exactly, because you're getting 4 times the speed after getting hit by a water type move, and because you're getting hit by a water type move after you're. That's if, right? Potentially. You potentially get hit by a water type move here. Then you go to ×4, and ×4, 52 makes it higher than Dragapult. No, it wasn't exactly higher than Dragapult. Because Dragapult's like 200 and... like 213, which is why most people will speed creep 207 minimum, because that's Dragapult speed. Of course, I don't think you'd sing a lot of Dragapults now, but it's something to think about when doing a calc like this, right? But if it's times 3, right, 50 times 3, 150, right? I probably want to buff its speed a little bit. Don't know how much though. 155, how much is that? Exactly. 165. Okay. What if I make it 65? A 95. Okay, we're getting closer. To 68. I don't want to go too much into the speed stat. 204. 66. I want to see 66 before I... What's 67? Okay, perfect. 201. So that means you're outspeeding 130 base speed Pokemon, which is a pretty nice margin to outspeed. Then you want to buff your special attack, and then you want to just put the rest into your HP, because you want to at least be able to... You want to live a hit first, right? And then you can put the rest into your special attack by putting Modest. There you go. It is a 124, 200... 252 and then 132 again, but pretty simple at the end of the day. Just had to do a little bit of a speed calculation, because you want to know what you're outspeeding, you want to know what you're speeding and what you're outspeeding. Also, if you always want to remember, fun fact, at level 50, 130 base speed Pokemon is 200 at base. So if you want to outspeed a 200 at base, you want your speed to be either over 200 or to be exactly 200 to speed tie a Pokemon. And see if you can win the 50-50. Then it gives you a good shot. Actually, I would like to see what's his speed stat at 2. 134. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I know it's slow, but it's not the worst situation to be in. Right. There is definitely worse. And in this case, Focus Sash. I would assume Focus Sash. There is probably a better item. I am gonna grab one of those Meganium though. Ooh. Ooh, do I make the special one? Does it have anything I can use specially? No. So it's pretty much, I would just be using it for doubles if I do that. Okay. Nope, not doing that then. This is the one I already have, which is full that. This one's a defensive one. This one right here is the one I want to do. So I'm going to import it. It's pretty simple what this one will do compared to the others. So I don't really need to make much of a fuss of what it does. Am I going to say what it does? Well, it's one of its new Gen 8 moves, if that makes sense. That's the best way of putting it. It's a new Gen 8 move. Set. It's gonna run this. Yeah, it's based off a new move that it get in Gen 8. we're moving on from there. There. So I don't want to spoil too much. Besides that, you get nothing. Cry. And I think it's because if I look at Bayleaf, right, it doesn't get the move. Which at that point I'd probably be running Bayleaf, but it doesn't get the move. Meganium gets this move. And that's only hits you're getting. And it makes it do something. And that's good enough for me. At the end of the day, that's good enough for me. Lantern, I do not think I have said set for this Pokemon. My headphones are going dead. Or at least I don't have the set on hand. I already have a defensive set, so did Star went to bed? No, he's still in VC. Cool. I'm putting my headphones up. My grandmother's gonna come down here and yell. Lol. Oh, okay. I have the center right here. Cool. As long as I already do. I don't have to worry about anything. Cool. Import here. Save. True question is, what the world did... Modest. Got it. I want damage. That's what I want. Cool. I don't have to worry about that Pokemon. The next one either. The next one is another one that I don't actually have to worry about the set for. It's Skarmory. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I'll put it up in a moment. It is already max attack, so that means I just had to add something. Not that big of a deal. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna let it stay a little bit more conspicuous. I'm not gonna show it. No. Did I put both of them here? Oh no. Do I have more than one Heatmore? Okay. I've never made a Heatmore in my life. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I've never made a Heatmore in my life. Now I'm making a Heatmore. So you know what? I will be making this Heatmore, and this Heatmore will work. Question mark. Question mark. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to hop on both waves and I'm going to have to hop on Zenless Waves and what's it called? Tribe 9. Next is Fionn. The first Fionn right here. Right here, it's pretty ordinary. It's a sleep talk set. Funny enough, I run quite a bit of sleep talk. Not on purpose, really, though. If anyone asks you why does Reddy run so much sleep talk, just tell them that it wasn't on purpose. Funny part is it's never on purpose. Like, realistically. It's just... sometimes certain Pokemon can get away with those sets. And I'm an advocate for using whatever tool I have. I will go down to the depths, grab a tool, and then come back. That's the Reddy way. Whatever tool it is, I'm going to probably end up using it because I, for one, find it funny, or two, I just want to use it. Something else that I thought of, and I don't know exactly directly what it is. If I looked, I'm looking at its moveset. I see something it can do just from looking already. But I don't think I'm doing that. There's something that Star did that I can steal. But I don't think I'm doing that. Especially, it's not bad. I had a sack for it somewhere. It's just... okay, the problem with me in making sets... wait. Did I send a set to my grandma? Did my grandmother make a set? No. Okay, I can explain that one. So, one day, right, I was bored. And I used her phone for something. I had made a set on her phone, and then I grabbed it. Or it could have been on my mom's phone. That sounds more right. I used my mom's phone. Problem is, I don't seem to have it. It'd probably be on my laptop, if anything. Right? I would assume it'd be there. He gets a bag of Cheetos, cheese puffs in his hand. Oh, man. Man, oh. Having a funny picture of my brother. Oh, thank God. I should low-key go save that, send it to my phone. Oh yeah, she did send me those pictures. No, I haven't looked like messages on my phone in so long. You know, you kind of just like randomly decide to look and it's like, oh wow, those were some nice things that happened. Like, not everything is probably a nice thing, right? Oh my, no, I need this image. Hold. Oh no. No. Airdrop. I'm airdropping this to my phone. Hold. Right now. There's nobody nearby. Well, too bad. Contacts only. There we go. Oh my God. I needed that. That's oh my God, beautiful. Buy my grandma trying to get the lizard. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, third on his phone at the doctor's office. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Wait, is that my brother? Yeah, my brother in the green suit. Ah, yes, sir. Uh-huh, looking nice. Oh, I need to send that. That's a good photo. Oh, trigger demo. Popped on Twitter. I don't think there's a set here. I assumed it, but I don't see anything of that type of importance. I'd assume my dad in the tub. Uh-huh. In the jacuzzi that one time. That's crazy, because when the last time I went down there, I'm not explaining context in none of this. It's a funny photo. I was really that chubby. It's not that bad, but I was really that chubby. I was so, Oh, man. That was in 2023? What the world? I remember it like yesterday. Kinda. I at least remember it. Yep, jelly beans in my hands. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. When I first had got my case too. Why am I going down memory lane while making Pokemon sets? This is not a good thing. I mean, like, it is a good thing, but it's also not a good thing, because... Oh, yep, hand, foot, and mouth disease. I hate this. I remember there was so many bumps on my face. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad there was even bumps in my hair. Oh. Jeez. Oh, God. No, I low-key don't want to be remembering that, but that's like... That did happen. That did happen, huh? Bro, I remember... Like, I went back to streaming. It's like... I hate hand, foot, and mouth disease, but I did win. Like, something around those lines. It wasn't that those lines are not exactly the same, but still, it's like an oh god to like actually look back at it. I mean, okay, hear me out, right? No, go back into the boxes. Hold on. No, we're not using it. I know I've been staring at my boxes for like years on years. But like no. Just gonna use this Darkrai because why not? You know what, fun fact, Darkrai gained what's it called? Oh wait, I can just edit this one. Get rid of that one. Yeah. It's nice. Darkrai gained Hex, gained Nightmare in the same generation, and then lost them both. Both in Gen 8. I was gonna cook with that too. And then they took and then they took away. What the world, man? Actually, wait, hold. Wait. Darkrai. Nightmare? No! Hex? No! What the world? Do you Hex? Yes, you get Hex. I mean, you just start. Okay, I guess now you just do hypnosis, right? Because 60%. You can do like blunder policy if you really wanted to. And what you do is you do Hex, you do Dream Eater, you go Psychic Terra, right? For both of them. And then last move. You could do that now. That's just like an interesting thought. And you could run Will-O-Wisp if you truly wanted to. Of course, running like another move helpful. You know, maybe just a bit, but like move slot syndrome because you're running Hex, right? You're running Dream Eater, right? What's the last slot move? Because they're both not good against Dark. If you put Dark Pulse, that's your stab, but it doesn't really help. Ghost is super effective against itself only in Psychic. If the same thing applies to Dark, which you're already a Dark type. You could go Ghost for Hex to make up for that. Good. It's not Dark. I feel. I mean, yeah, Dark Ghost. Dark Ghost is actually a pretty interesting duo. Because I remember there's a situation where it's good. Oh, that situation's Mimikyu. That's right. If you do it to Mimikyu, it's a good situation. But if it's not, besides that, it could not be a good situation. Yeah. Now I think about it, where's all the Mimikyu gone? I don't think Mimikyu's used that much this meta. Which is crazy to think about. Because It's Mimikyu. What the world? Like, realistically, I'm gonna say realistically, right? Fluttermane's a Pokemon, but Mimikyu still just beats it because of the way how its ability works. Like, it's still a free sash with no damage, and it's not like you're getting hit by triple axle. You don't care about the whole mouse hold thing. What's that? No, you don't care. So at the end of the day, you don't have to worry about it. So yeah. I guess you could Terra Fairy. What you do is do Dark Pulse, Terra Fairy. I'd like to run the Hex. The point of the Hex is that the Hex does double damage Pokemon that sleep. But if you're running Dream Eater, Psychic, but Fairy, just an idea, like. Like, I personally like it, but at the same time, I know it's not working. Like, the idea is definitely there. It's just, I can't. Alright, if I'm running Hex and we're running Will-O-Wisp, alright, yeah, it's great. We're gonna make a second Darkrai, just for show, right? You do Will-O-Wisp, you do Hex, right? Then you run another move. And I think that's what you did. You also have Thunder Wave. So you can also run that. You can still run Blunder Policy. Get away with something. But not because of that, you're now a physical tank Darkrai. Darkrai has 70, 90, 90. Its stats makes it so you are able to tank something. I think being Ghost Terra in this situation is fine. You probably can just get rid of alright, hear me out. If you're doing a Blunder Policy Hypnosis, one, you can just Terra Psychic, you can Dream Eater, you can tech in the Nasty Plot for the one turn and then hit something and you 2-2, right? And Darkrai is pretty fast anyway, so it's outspeeding most Pokemon. Most people aren't going to understand why is it not outspeeding in certain situations, but because how fast it is, you don't need to really invest in anything speed wise. I mean, okay, if I do 36 in that, like one stat, and then I just put the rest into special attack, put in the HP, go modest, right? You can get away with that with Darkrai, Blunder Policy, Hypnosis. And most people or most mons are not going to realize what you did. I mean, okay. If I see a Charizard and they're level 50, right? This is like base 100 speed Pokemon. You Jolly 67. You want to be 68. Realistically. 69. 9. Like, you can get away with that. Be 101. 101 base speed Pokemon. Doubling your speed. The HP. Like, the goal of the Darkrai is just to outspeed more Pokemon. speed more Pokemon, healing with the Dream Eater. If you see a fighting type Pokemon, let's say you land the Hypnosis, you get the heal with the Dream Eater. They're not gonna know, because most times you're gonna click Dark Pulse, Acid Plot, because Dark Pulse hits everything. Right? Like, it's a very simple idea. Flychomp, I know what Flychomp is. We all know what Flychomp is. So, I guess I can tell the story about this one. The Flychomp, actually, Garchomp, there we go. Flychomp is supposed to be a Flying Terra type Garchomp. Now, I have 2 Garchomp already. And, no. Realistically, I have 3 or 4 that have sets. Like, legitimate sets. Now, why Flycharp? Cause it would be mad funny if I just run the Flying Garchomp, wouldn't it? It would be mad funny and hilarious, and you're just gonna have to look at it. I'm sorry, the what cafe? Things are cursed, man. There's a lot of cursed images out there. I was not suspecting to see that one today. Moving on. You know, because I haven't done it yet, Scale Shot. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Loaded Dice, Scale Shot, right? There's gonna be a Terra Blast on there. You get Rock Blast, right? No, you do not. Why don't you get Rock Blast? What? You're a ground type. I mean, you can't really exactly blast rocks, but that's just random. You can't do that. For me, that's random. That doesn't feel like something that you should not be able to do. It feels like something you can do. What the world? Like what? Nani? Does not help your weaknesses at all. It's just something to be funny. Like, what funny thing do you get out of a flying type Garchomp? Nothing. Absolutely not. Like, okay, advantage, not like funny, right? What advantage do you get? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And what is it to you? It's hilarious. That's what I think about it. At the end of the day. That is what I think about it. Oh yeah, Aerial Ace. Never mind. You don't need Terra Blast. You just Aerial Ace. And I think that's a good move. So that's fine. Earthquake. You got your dragon, you got your ground, and you got your flying. Just do what you need to do. Hit them with the watch out! And then you optimize, because Scale Shot gives you +1 speed. What you do is that you set yourself up for +1 speed by doing that much into the HP. So the speed stat is 84. You're putting 84 points in speed, 172 points in HP, and then the rest into attack. So you're not leaving anything over, under, and you're pretty much doing what you need to do. Pretty simple Garchomp. I'm probably gonna be rolling Loaded Dice on Flychomp, because I mean, why not? Yeah. Okay. this one is not the Defiant one. Which means I think this one might actually... No, it's not done. But I can think of what I would run with Empoleon, and I think I know what I did put. I just don't know if I have that, like, written down. I don't think I have an Empoleon written down, which is awkward. Because I do remember what the set was supposedly supposed to be. If the cases in my head make sense to what what it was, right? Because in one generation, Defiant, in one generation, competitive. Okay, yeah. I think it's supposed to be a defensive Empoleon, because that makes the most sense in my head, right? Defensive Empoleon. Even though the competitive one is... I mean, it has Iron Defense. That's already looking like a date, like Metal Cell and Iron Defense. Like, I'm already seeing like very dangerous tools in the toolkit that kind of just scream at me. Yeah, he was probably cooking this right here. And the best way to check that is to actually go into home and then looking at it myself, which I can do on my phone. This should be where all they are. Metachamp. This is Gen 3. Yes, I'm really close. Okay, this one's HP defense. Wait, but it says compared. What? Huh? That's a bit concerning. Okay, so I guess what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to make sure the HP defense one is made properly. And okay, I was not suspecting me to kind of mess up, but at the same time, it's just awkward. So you know what? Empoleon right here, but these Pokemon right. Here has nothing to do with this Empoleon, but I'm putting it right here. It's defense, HP defense. They did say competitive, which does, I guess, make sense at the end of the day. Physical. I wish Empoleon was like one of the few Pokemon that would break with the like it would have 2 hidden abilities. Cause I feel like, okay, they gave it competitive this generation. It always had Defiant for so long, and then they swapped it to competitive randomly. No, in some cases it makes it better, but in some cases it just makes it worse. Worse than another side that it had, which is like very awkward to like look at. It doesn't have body slam. I mean body press. Funny enough. So it wasn't that. It does have roost though. But enough of that. I'll work on the defensive one. Offensively, yeah, I'll just do an offense one. Hyper offense. You know, I'll go attack because this one's already torrent. I'm not worrying about other things at the moment. I should have already probably cleared through that raid by now. But, however, we're being very funny today. No, it's a good thing, no, it's a bad. Triple. Wait, you get triple axle? What the hell? Hold on. Rock Blast? No, you don't. You don't get bullet CD. Icicle Spear. Like, how many moves am I gonna think it? Okay, Empoleon should at least get Icicle Spear. Okay, like, alright, if you're running triple axle, right, I guess you wouldn't really need Icicle Spear, but at the same time, it's like, man, a moment, you know? Oh, I mean, if you max out Napoleon's attack stat, level 50, what does it look like? 151, that isn't that bad. No, that's pretty decent. If you do that, let's see the speed stat was like here. You can run agility and HP, put the rest into HP. You can run the triple axle. I would say run agility sword stance, but no. That's a bit too weird. You can run a priority move on it, but that's awkward in its own right. Feel like you can probably run flying. My brother peep DMs in a sec, boy. Alright. Been trying to get your attention. What you trying to get my attention on, bruh? If it's the fact I haven't done the raid yet, it's crazy. You got the shiny Wug trio? Nice. You know what? That reminds me. I still got my pack. Alright. Well, I get a shiny. I'll actually want to see. What does it look like when you get a regular shiny? Oh, got Magmotar. It's definitely looking like I'm making the Charizard deck. Which I was not suspecting at all. But from every card that I pulled so far, it's certainly looking like it. Yep, Leafeon, here we go. I'm gonna try for it now. Same spot. No! I could've at least got Carnivine. Ah, pain. Pain. Are they at least weighed differently? I know there gotta be some form of rare. I have the UVs of the Empoleon. I'll just move back to it. Because a lot of these are just... I just put them in, right? Like, there isn't really much said to what I want to do to offload, so... It's just... Jolly. It's just attack speed Jolly. Even then, I'm probably working on these after the fact. The stream. Golem. Like... Okay, the Terra is interesting. I am gonna run the Terra. Terra, though, funny enough. Because the coverage with the Terra is really nice. Running this ability because that makes sense. I'm basically gonna try to speed it up from here because I noticed I have been talking for quite a bit, and you know, when there's less explanation or showing explanation, it does make it harder on people. Do you want to see? Is there a shiny on main? Shiny on main, shiny on main. Yeah, I haven't seen. There really isn't much about it. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the shiny cards, you know, on the thing. Oh, at least I'm doing well in my one category, Pokemon cards. Yippee! Yeah, without much showing of an explanation of what I'm thinking, I am just throwing a bunch of curveballs. That's the point I'm trying to get. Okay, that definitely doesn't work. You don't get Thunder... No, you do. Okay. Thunder Punch is the last move. Cool. And I can always run this Golem a little bit differently. At the end of the day. Okay, now here's where it done sparse. And then I pick one. Who do I pick? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna pick the physical Swampert to be the one in front. And then it's Pachirisu. That's a pretty obvious one. I think for me at least, it's an obvious one. But the set, I might have it written down, might not. I should have it written down. If not, I do know of a person who should have it. That's for sure. There we go. Simplest Pachirisu model. Oh yeah, that's right. The boxes aren't exactly correct. So I will. Okay, so I take these two. Copy, delete, save, here, import, here, save. There we go. That I just put in order. So the next one will be Zap. Oh wait, the rest of these are pretty they're copy and paste. So. Copy the Zapdos. Paste the Zapdos. Suicune. Copy the Suicune. Yep, it's only one Suicune. Yeah, for a lot of the copy and paste ones I'll put in. Paste Suicune. The next one's Lugia. I know which one I'm doing, so. Paste Lugia here. Move it to the front. Reggie still. Yeah, a lot of these are very copy pastable. Not there. Here. Paste Reggie still there. I'll just grab Reggie Ice and Reggie Rock at the same time. Less trouble. Next box. Oh, well, finally, guys, a new screen. Let me stop. But, like, actually, though, I do need to figure out which ho-ho I want to do. There's one. Do I want a simple ho-ho first? That's the thing. Do I want a simple or a complicated one? You know what? I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do it because Star will appreciate it. That's all I care about. He'll understand what it is. He's gonna be like, wow, you did that with that? Huh, that's interesting. And it's one of his first creations at work. So instead of sandbag, it will be bird bag. Yes. Bird bag. The third, of course. To be like, what? What the world is Reddy talking about? Bird bag? Boy. Groudon's next. What Groudon? I think this is going to be... yeah, standard Groudon. I'm not going to do anything specific with Groudon. Why am I not going to do anything specific with Groudon? It's because I just don't want to at the moment. Isn't really like anything major that I want to do with Groudon. At the moment, Raikou, I need to grab that. I will grab... okay, I'll do something crazy. I'm gonna grab... wait. Yeah. Okay, just put them all properly. Paste that. Move you under here. Import. Go to Raikou. Paste it. Go and find the spot where I need to add the thing. Go here. Save. Or delete. For these. One I'm going to leave shiny is going to be that one. It's going to be that one. So that one would be the shiny one. And this one will not be the shiny one. Even though I wouldn't mind it being the shiny one. I just think the other set would... I'd probably keep it like that. Dialga, Palkia. Raikou's over there. Manaphy. I need to grab Giratina. So you know, I will grab that. Paste. Add. Here. Import. Save. Here. Go out. Here. Import. Go all the way at the bottom. Because I'm grabbing everything except one of these sets. I'll probably not do the last one. I won't do the last one. Even though it's probably is my favorite. Wait. No, it's just the most annoying. Which means it is my favorite. Dang it. Don't have another one. Next time. Next time. That does mean I do have to move this bad boy though. Jeans, I'm at Venusaur. Finally. Finally. We're at the Venusaur. We're at the Swampert. I don't think I have a Blaziken. And like... Most chances is no. Right? Because funny enough, I don't like Blaziken. So it actually ends up being one of my least used Pokemon. Burr with the bread on them. Correct. Burr with the bread on them. Well, actually, it's a KFC with the bread on them. But, you know. Me personally. Alright, here's the thing. I don't actually know if I'm gonna have a Blaziken or not. I know I did something interesting in Gen 8. I do have an interesting one there. It's unique. Very. And everything I'm seeing is a no. So we're gonna do the thing that'll make the most sense. We're going special Blaziken, baby. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing. Speed boost, obviously, because that's the most sense out of everything. The next thing that we should do is that we're probably running Aura Spear. Why Aura Spear? Because Aura Spear is just that good of a move, and I think I should run Aura Spear. If you're running special, right, you get Vacuum Wave priority, and then you get a fire type move, and then you run whatever else you want. Can run ground. I said you can. Terra Blast does make the most sense. Terra Blast what though? No idea. I think in this case, Flamethrower, you probably want to run a Protect. Probably Terra Blast Ghost, right? Terra Blast Ghost makes sense coverage-wise. Defensively? No. I mean, Psychic, like, no. Ice, like, it makes sense, but at the same time, because you're fighting, because you're fire, it makes none. Electric, that makes quite a bit, but then you're still with the ground. You do water as a mix-up. I think water would be interesting. See? You could run Focus Energy, that would be interesting. You could also just run Endure. Huh. Endure Patea. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Endure Patea. Just run your standardist moves. Just Aura Spear, Flamethrower, run the Vacuum Wave, you max out your speed. This case I'm just going modest because it's less. Because like I'm already getting speed boost anyway, and I don't need it unless I'm like not outspeeding something. Endure takes more hits than a Protect. And in most cases, Endure is better than Protect. Which is crazy to say, but then, like, look at it realistically. It's because of Urshifu. It's like interesting fun facts. Oh, we're back at Empoleon. Oh boy. No. I want to see something. He doesn't have any ribbons. Okay, this would be where I'd say the mix-up is that I would leave this Empoleon in BDSP, but it doesn't have a ribbon. It doesn't say it's the mightiest Empoleon, so what's the point? Like, I would, but it wouldn't be funny enough. And you know, I gotta be a funny guy, so I can't allow that. I cannot physically allow that. All right. I will be having a Defiant Empoleon somewhere. It'll be for this game, directly. But I will have one. So that means we are working with a competitive set, right? Quite literally competitive. Which does mean I am gonna work with agility. The other one. Oh no. Where is it? It's here. I was thinking about the speed here, so I think what I'll do is that I'll take the EV strip from here. And then I'll just replace that with that. We'll actually do agility competitive, right? And then we'll go special. Now, I'm saying that I'm gonna leave a Defiant one. Now you might be wondering, if I'm leaving a Defiant one, why don't you just make one of them, what's it called? Just make the other one just like a pure bruiser or something? Instead? Well, I'm gonna tell you a truth on something. I'll probably make a Defiant Agility one for this game, specifically. And then I'll have a regular one with Agility, with Torrent, that I can just use, period. Which makes it have much more of a mix-up on it. Now, it's crazy to think about, right? But I can just do that. I can just leave an Empoleon for a game. Yeah, even if it's like an old one, right? There's nothing wrong with it. So why not? Alright? And so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave one Empoleon that I can use regularly with Torrent, one that I can use with competitive, one that I can use with Defiant. Just work it out. Simply just work it out. Nothing more to do with it. Excuse me. I have worked with Defiant ones in the past, so why not? It's also just nice to be able to remember it had Defiant. Because at some point, it's not going to be muscle memory. It is now. It's right now, it's muscle memory. But it won't always be muscle memory. And now it comes down to the moveset, which is like, I guess, the truly terrifying part. now they're seeing the first thing off of what I just saw. What? Flash cannon is everything. Why does it give me so many ideas when I just like... It's so awkward because like you don't think there's much about Pokemon, and then I'm gonna do something very awkward. It has competitive. You have Metal Sound. You have Agility. You can run a Throat Spray. You can run 2 of these moves right together. And normally you don't want to throw. It's very awkward because you can have 2 setup moves, right? But the way of getting them is very awkward and rare. You have to work them in, right? But because of Empoleon having the competitive, it's like you're set up before the setup, and they're gonna get scared because they're seeing Metal Sound. And because you're a Steel type, you could stab Flash Cannon in general. So having Agility, Metal Sound, Flash Cannon is a pretty scary combination together. Plus having a very high special attack stat. And because Metal Sound procs Throat Spray, and let's say they lower your, let's say anything, even if it's like attack, right? Competitive procs, you're now 2.5. You're plus 3 or 2.5. I've plus 2.5 more damage, and you have a stab Flash Cannon. That's very scary. Like, you can Agility, you can Metal Sound the next turn, and then you can Flash Cannon. And it's just gonna kill something. That like, those are the type of things that scare Flutter Mane. And because it's like, oh, it's lowering my special defense, and you're also doing it to your opponent, not yourself. But then it's like, also, what other moves do you run? Vacuum Wave. I didn't even know you got Vacuum Wave. Empoleon, what the world are you as a Pokemon? You have a lot of tools, sir. Good sir. And I just want to mess with everything. Because I like messing with stuff. What the heck? Jesus. I'm gonna, I'm gonna send the Empoleon to Kaizo. Because I feel like it. Great, the gimmick. So I'm gonna tell him. He's gonna give me something very awkward. It's gonna be like, it's already very awkward. Already? Probably should grab it. What's the speed stat? It's already on the other Empoleon. I could just check that. 101. Alright. By the way, it's 101 on its speed stat at level 50. With that amount of speed EVs. This amount of speed EVs. There we go. Just being a nerd. What the world? Get out of here. Actually, I want to see something because stars. 78, 78. Just doubles 78s. 79, 100. It was a Swords Dance one. Do you get Swords Dance? No, you do not. That's actually pretty interesting. Nasty plot. No, you do not. What the world do you have? You have Shell Smash. We all know this. You get Shell Smash. I've run too many Shell Smash Blastoise. I have the mixed one. I have the special one. I don't have a physical one. Well, I do have a physical one. Because the mixed one. But I don't have a physical one. And I don't want to run another Shell Smash. And I definitely know I don't have another Blastoise. So why in the world am I keeping Blastoises? Like what? Because in most cases, you're only making one Blastoise for the rest of your life, and well, that's not the case in every generation. That's not the case in every generation, but specifically in the one that we're in the meta that we're in, would it be better for me to do something completely crazy? Or do you have a move that, like, I can capitalize on? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I already saw something. I I can cook with. I am going to check its speed stat. It is 78. So, Blastoise is a Pokemon, right? When looking at its stats, it's nothing particularly bad. He's just really well-rounded. He's just a well-rounded Pokemon. He doesn't really have much setup moves, because I did see Iron Defense Body Press, right? There's a lot of thoughts that go through my head immediately. Which I guess is pretty weird to have come to your head quickly, but hey man, you gotta have something. I can't always be brain dead. I can't be brain dead 24/7, man. Also, I honestly should have both my chats on the same side when I had to check it the way I'm checking it, but it's fine. What I do is I have Twitch on the left, YouTube on the right, but nah. It don't matter, we be good, You'll be alright. Now, there's a lot of things I could do, right? But I want to do Body Press Iron Defense, because that's something I've never done on a Blastoise. Now, there's a lot of more consequences to that. And the biggest, question is, what the world do you do for damage? I mean, for healing. There's actually a really good solution to that. Funny enough. And it is Body Press, Iron Defense, Aqua Ring, Protect. Because Aqua Ring gives you 1/16. Recover, Leftovers gives you 1/16, which means you're getting 1/8 per turn. Turn, right? Protect, which means you're getting 1/4 per turn, per 2 turns. And if you're a defensive tank, you're not really going to worry about these small little stuff, like you're getting hit really hard defensively. Which means I technically can just max out Blastoise as a defensive tank, and I don't have to worry about jack squat. Because Blastoise is normally, it has a really good defensive typing. In Body Press, relies on the defensive stat, which is a lot higher than both its attack and its special attack stat. Now, if I get burnt, that's a totally different story, but I'm not really caring about burnt because I'm healing it with at least an Aqua Ring or leftovers at the end of the day. Even then, I can still leftovers protect. I don't have to immediately Aqua Ring. I don't have to show that hand yet. I don't always have to show a hand just because I have it. I can Iron Defense, protect. Aqua Ring, protect. Iron Defense, Body Press. If they don't have something that gets rid of it immediately, well, it's going to be very hard for them to deal with. That's like something very simple that you could come up with in strategy, depending on what your opponent is. Now, if they have taunt, well, kind of ruins the idea. But because you're not really going to suspect everyone to run taunt, it's going to give them a matchup check. They don't have a strong electric type or a strong psychic type, strong like flying type that hits specially. Even then, Blastoise probably like gets two-shotted at most because it's Blastoise. It's nothing else. It's Blastoise. Blastoise is 79, 100, 105. Like, it's just really decent. It's just really good, and you cannot ever sleep on Blastoise. Probably the one that's gotten the most power creep is Charizard. You know what? Honest opinion, Blastoise is okay. Blastoise is probably risen up in like the tier list. Charizard's down, which is weird because Charizard is a very easy Pokemon. Right? Right. What's to sleep about solar power? Not really sleep or anything. Like, still has a lot. But Blastoise as a Pokemon is probably risen up in many tiers in certain ways that realistically in a single setting, you can say Blastoise has gotten a lot of buffs that makes it really good. The Venusaur has always been the same. It hasn't been any different. Like, Venusaur, like, looking at it, like, it gets the same old coverage. It didn't really get much new. It gets Acid Spray. That's nice, right? But if I'm not using Acid Spray, it's just a move that I can't hit a Steel type with. Of course, you got Earth Power, right? You're just gonna do your standard, your Earth Power, your Energy Ball, your Sludge Bomb, your Weather Ball. You can Terra Fire now, which means you can do more damage on the Weather Ball. Which means you also get taking less damage from the Fire types. You're also Fire type under Chlorophyll, with Grass and Poison Stab, with Fire Stab as well. Like, as a Pokemon, Venusaur, I just think it's strong. It is strong. It's also normally one-tricked. Like, Blastoise, over the amount of time it has been out, it's been getting much more fleshed out than a lot of Pokemon. But Venusaur has not have a lot of tech compared to what Blastoise has gotten. Charizard has gotten tech, but after a generation passes, some of that tech leaves. So it's realistically, Charizard's playing off its base moveset at the end of the day. Okay, it got Scorching Sands, right? That's a ground type move. That's nice and all, but you don't really see much people running Scorching Sands or thinking about running Scorching Sands when you can run just your stab options and Solar Beam and be alright with that. I've heard about the Belly Drum Charizards, right? But there was when Charizard X was around. I don't know how many people are running Belly Drum Charizard, but you do get Temper Flare though, which is a very nice move. You're not killing yourself with Flare Blitz and Fire Punch. Well, you can run Fire Punch. It's the same move, but if you do run a move that actually does miss, then that means you're getting attack buff, which is also nice. Nice to run. And then Venusaur, like I said, it doesn't get anything new. It's pretty similar to how it was before. Or Venusaur is just gonna be good. But I do think Charizard is probably, it's getting weaker. It gets weaker and stronger depending on what meta it's in. I think in Dynamax meta, it's probably the strongest. If you're thinking about it from a doubles perspective, because of its Gigantamax. But from a doubles perspective, Solar Power, Life Orb, Gigantamax Charizard is so good. It's a really good Pokemon there. But in terms of like now, it's all right. It's just regular Charizard. But compared to like Blastoise buffs, simple buffs like the Body Press, Iron Defense. What's next for it? Slack Off? Like, if it gets a move like Slack Off, there isn't really much to say about Blastoise. It's just getting stronger. And with every new tool, it becomes more and more of a threat. Because look at Mega Blastoise. That's a good example. It's still the same speed stat as before. Its special attack is risen by a good margin. 85 to 135. It's a good like 60 more damage, right? It's actually 50. Wait. Yeah, it's 50. Mm-hmm. 50. What the? Yeah, it's just flat 50. It's a more 50 more damage to an opponent. Mega Launcher. You're doing more damage on your moves. You still can run the moves like Water Pulse, which will do more damage under Mega Launcher, which is a stab move. It's a 60 base power move, which can cause confusion, which then leads to, the confusion chance actually can be something that can matter. And if you're running something like the Shell Smash in the first place, right? It's doing even more damage. And at 135, it can take a hit. It's 79, 120, 115. This makes up for its the Gigantamax. Like, Blastoise had a really good Gigantamax. It had a really good Mega. In general, the Shell Smash just buffs it in general, and that's if it keeps the buff. It will become more insane. And then like, I'm saying all this, and it still has a 120 base defense. It still can run Body Press. Like, hello? It can run Chilling Water. Hello? Like, if Blastoise had a healing move, it is set. If it had a better healing move. Aqua Ring isn't that good. Well, it's not crazy. That's a better way of putting it. Aqua Ring is Aqua Ring is an interesting move. That's a better way of putting it. Like, you're healing yourself, but you're not doing much after the fact. Okay, let's say there was an Aqua Ring Leech Seed Pokemon. That'd be annoying. That'd be so annoying. Oh no. I low-key don't want to think about it. Because that sounds too annoying. Like, that just gets rid of, like, all the stallers out the way. Because you're just chipping your opponent. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do something. Nightshade. Right? There's a lot of Pokemon that do learn Nightshade. Right? Now, we're gonna do Aqua Ring. There's no Pokemon in the game, or in any game that runs both, or can run both Nightshade and Aqua Ring. Okay, that's fine. Leech Seed. There's a few. Bramblegast, Trevenant, Calyrex Shadow Rider. Of course, these Pokemon are all ghost types. But there is a few Pokemon outside of the Ghost typing that learn Nightshade. Isn't really much grass types that learn Leech Seed though. If Ludicolo learned Aqua Ring, that would be annoying on its own. Because Grass Water is not a bad typing. Not a bad typing at all. If Ludicolo fit that description, like with the Leech Seed, the Aqua Ring, man, Protect, like under leftovers, running the Rain Dish, running a Rain Team, what the world? This thing would be, this is anti-stall right there. That's your anti-stall mon. You want to kill, you want people suffer. Whirlpool. Like, what the world is this, man? That would be annoying. I would hate it here. I'm gonna DM start this. And by the way, I'm only adding the Leech Seed, which is a 1/8. 1/8 bonus to your health. Like, leftovers, Protect. It's already annoying. Leech Seed is chip damage. Aqua Ring, 1/16. Leftovers, 1/16. That's 1/4. You get half of your health with a Protect. Which means Urshifu sounds like a really good counter to this, right? That's obvious. It's anti-stall, right? You just max out your speed. Timid, right? You go like full into your HP, getting the most out of your defenses, and then putting the rest in defense. Of course, you can chip like a bit of the HP, put it into defense, and then put the like most into HP, right? Try to even it out with your special defense, because your special defense is, because your stats are 80, 70, 100. You're not really getting KO'd by most neutral hits. You're a 2-shot at most. Sometimes non-stab hits, or 2-shot at most. Like, that'd just be annoying. I don't like it. No. Get it out of here. Also, the music I'm listening to would low-key be perfect for like making a VOD like that. It's about what would be the most annoying thing, like some annoying things to come up with. That is one of them. The Rain Dish too. Because Rain Dish is a whole nother can of worms. Because you could flip, because Pelipper has flip turn. Would it mean that you get rid of the Aqua Ring, or that's like some rage? Like, if they don't have anything proper to deal with it, that's some rage quit material. Especially if you Whirlpool them at first. It's like, what? I got hit by Whirlpool? What? Protect. Then you Leech Seed, right? Then you Aqua Ring. Then you Protect, Aqua Ring. You rinse and repeat that process. You keep on rinsing and repeating that, you'll be golden. Good and gold. Good and gold. I actually do have a Sceptile. I have multiple Sceptiles. I don't know what I would do. Did get Dragon Dance. I don't think that matters that much though. At the end of the day, I don't feel like that matters too much. You can run Screech. Screech something. Wait, you can with Shed Tail? What the world? They Shed Tail, Citrus, Unburden, Acrobatics, something. That first thing's in my mind already. I see like a moveset like that. You go Terra Flying and you something. Yeah. It's funny because you got loaded like Sceptile had some decent buffs. Right. There isn't really much I can say. Sceptile has bad. It's just underused. It's really underused, and it's a fast Pokemon too. Like Roar, maybe. Like Sceptile can be an annoyance. Like a really annoying Pokemon. It's also fast, so it got that buff. You could run the loaded dice, Bullet Seed, and Scale Shot. It's nice. But besides that, I guess like, okay, you have a good move pool, but at the same time, I can't think of anything like. Okay, let's see if it had Metal Claw. Or just a move that buffed its attack while attacking. And it was grass, right? It could be stronger. But at the same time, I guess Endeavor. Like Endeavor is good. And then Leaf Blade. I don't know. Why is Leaf Blade down here? You have Seed Bomb here, but you don't have Leaf Blade there? What? Leaf Blade is better than Seed Bomb, generally. What the world? Huh? It is because the whole 90 plus high crit ratio. What? I don't understand these. When I say I don't understand, like certain things about the thing I'm using to edit my sets at the moment, I actually don't understand it. Because if you're gonna say Leaf Blade is better than Seed Bomb, give me at least a reason why Seed Bomb is better. Seed Bomb is an 80 base power move. Leaf Blade is a 90. Same accuracy too. They're both 100. Guess what? Seed Bomb? You can't hit a bulletproof Pokemon. So get it out of here. No, get that out of here, Buster. What the world? What the world is this? Like, I don't care that the physical is slower than the special. Oh, Seed Bomb is still worse than Leaf Blade. It also has a crit chance, like a higher crit chance in general. You're gonna tell me it's worse? What? What? No. No, it's not. And flying acrobatics. Yeah. Nothing too different. I'm gonna run this Sceptile. Typhlosion. So we're so close. We're so very close to the end. I can almost taste it. Yum. Tastes like Incineroar. I mean, what? Huh? What? I don't have a problem. No, you have a problem. Of course, I put Poliwag there. I would cheese someone. I want to cheese someone out with Poliwag now. Oh no. I have a problem. I actually have a problem. I want to cheese people. Cheese people at 0 again. That's not good. Lava plume. Why is... that... Okay. Never mind. I know why. That's a double steam. It's just hard to make sets for Typhlosion. That's true. You know, I'm gonna knock the oh. Okay, I won't do the Dragonite yet. Okay, there's a good reason why. I don't know if I have a regular Dragonite or not. That's the problem. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. So I'm knocking it off the list entirely. But Eevee. Pika and Eevee. Well, Pika... Like, I might just put it here. I feel like I made too many Pikachus. I've never really made an Eevee. But in general, I've never made an Eevee. So... And then the rest is Mischievous, Toxicroak, which I think this is a Terrafire one. I think this is Terrafire Toxicroak. This one's Mischievous. I can grab the Toxicroak. I know what the Toxicroak is, so that's when I did wrote down. Here it is. Sad to type the whole word, Bussy. There you go. Import here. Mischievous. I didn't do that. Okay, even if I don't have the Mischievous set, I think I know what I'd do. I've in general made so many sets for Mischievous, it's not funny. Even though this is like the first time me doing it, like properly. Like I'm doing it. I'm doing the Mischievous, making the proper set for it, right? There isn't really much to it. It's weird to say, but it's really not much to it. I'd probably do HP defense, I'll do Calm Mind or something. Something going around those lines. Now, I could do special defense. It's a lot higher. You also get Will-O-Wisp, which means I can actually go into the whole, yeah, I'm gonna do Calm Mind Will-O-Wisp. Why not? I could do nasty plot. I could do speed special attack. Go nasty plot. I could do like pain split. Electric Terra. That's out of the question. That like. Draining Kiss. That's what I want to do. Nothing too special. I mean, it is special, but you know, nothing too crazy is what I mean. And you know what I'm gonna do for this slacking, right? I'm just gonna copy this one. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna paste it. It's going to be here, and it's gonna reside in this game. It's going to reside in this game. Why is it gonna reside in this game? Because I want this one back. The best way to have it back is to just put it in a different place. This team is supposed to be I sweep through people team. Do this game, and that's what I'm gonna have it do. No reason why not. Either way, I'm going to get through. What the what is this? No. I'm gonna put this in myself. Figure out what the world is this? Wait. No, you don't. That's good. You don't. But it also traps you in. Okay, here's the problem with that one. That one with Wu Chen, right? As much of an annoyance it is nothing. Wait, no, it has. No, it doesn't. Infestation. No, it does not have infestation. Wait, does it have infestation? Move. In. Fast. Station move. Oh, I should have put underscore. And then I was almost correct. It does not learn the move. At all. At all. Yeah, arena trap, magnet pull. Ingrain bounds you to the ground. Bound, 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 bind, clamp, fire spin, G-Mex Sinferno, Sandblast, Infestation, Magnet Storm, Sand Tomb, Snap Trap, Thunder Cage, Whirlpool, Wrap. I don't think you have any of those moves. Not even Wrap. Whirlpool. You do not have. Like Snap Trap. You're dead. You're not getting it. I know you're not. Like I don't even think you get sand. No, you don't get sand nothing. You get nothing in this world. You don't belong in this world. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with that is that traps yourself in, but not keep in. Like, just finished spending hours setting up my Switch, this big stupid TV. My Switch died, and oof, pain, suffering, misery, and I'm about to go to sleep. Ain't even worth it. It's low-key kind of funny. No, it's mad funny. I admit it. I was like, it doesn't say who. Either way. Also, that work, I was so quiet. Seeing up, yeah, up. It's all because the controller can't. On the bed. No feathers. That does mean I can just proc this iron. Oh. Alright, wasted or something? Oh. Once. Well. Well. Hold on. Alright, let's fix it. Actually, no. I don't want to watch the video. 'Cause I just saw this. Hold on. Here, remove this. I'm just gonna go to my Twitter. Right. I'm going to go cry. So I'm gonna see what it is. Do I just throw the controller? I throw. Oh. Still no. Wait. Retry this again. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, so I'm not even coming back. I guess no shame in streaming for a while. Yeah, it's a bit. I guess that makes it a bit sad, but like, I can't do anything about that. These two. Put them here. I remember. So awkward. I remember. I was exactly how it was. Okay. I still didn't grab to a camera. No, good start. Let's get this turned up. No, alright. Fine, I'll get this out the way. I just saw what time it is. I'm going to yell and scream. And a bird with the bread on it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no. Wait, can I drive 9 dailies? 2 minutes. I I literally logged in last. I was down to the wire. I got it done. Let's go. That's actually crazy. I was not suspecting that at all. Nope. I was getting my 10 roll. And I'm actually 20 more from pity, so. Okay, I don't get it this time. Okay, but I got a cute tension card. Oh. Okay. Alright. I am really close to pity. Alright. Iroha is done. Centro Mia on his third. I don't know who that. Okay, who I don't know who makes me like. What about that character makes me like rub? What does it make me? What character it reminds me of? But like every time when I hear this guy's voice, it's like it's something that like ticks. It's like, who are you? I remember who you are, but who are you? It's like, what the world? How? All right. All I want to know is how much of the stupid rambling could like. A good 10 minutes into the going home. Which then 250, 251. Oh, a whole hour in home, right? And then 2 hours. 2 hours after the fact. Not even two, 3. I'm just writing all that down. Which is crazy, because if I was talking to myself, right? Oh, there's a shiny Cyclozar promo. Okay. Cool. Cool, man. Cool, man. But I'll move the Feraligatr. Uh, nah, it's fine. That's fine. Alright. crunch. Let's crunch. Oh no. I didn't just eat Bro's thing. This phone's gonna blow up after this. What is he doing? I might be a bit concerned now. Protect. Sword stance. Yeah, be anywhere with Pokemon Center. I just need to see. Here. Mystery gift. Pokemon portal. Alright. Should be fixing it. Here we go. Protect. guess I'll just run by. Where is it? Okay, so it's just that way. Okay. Whoa. Oh, that works. Yeah, it says curse. Just gonna hope this works. Wait. Put something on real quick. Yeah, there I go. So this is supposedly supposed to be the most set. No. Oh wait, I didn't even fix the Terra. That's completely my bad. But, right. To be fair, I don't know what you would honestly worry about. Ooh. So wait, someone used the zoom rail? Okay, I am trying the Torterra though. Which is fine, because... Oh, I'm stupid. Me pressing the back button, look at the back button's working. Okay. This isn't Gen 7, Gen 8. Or Gen 7. Yeah, Gen 7. It's a generation where you can use the back button. Wait, iron defense. Yeah, iron defense is, well, your attack. That's fine. Huh. No, it's still the same place as it was before. It's over here. Oh, I really just took the long. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, at least I knew where I was going. But not. All right. Let's try the first one. Curse. I don't know if I'm assuming. course. I did get a defense right there. I'm a crunch, sword stance crunch. The lowers now, aren't we? Yeah, I will. He's only been using crunch. Dragon Dance, he's +2. That's annoying. I got lowered twice. And then I'm back in neutral. Oh my god. If that was a low or high damage roll. That's because he has +2. Okay, yeah, I can't do this timing. I'm gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna try that. supposed to be Iron Defense. Do I even have the TM? I'm gonna say Exit out. Oh, no, I do. I feel like the last move can be different. Protect. I don't think you need it. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. That's why it wasn't critting. Your start changes. Skill shooter. Supposed to be crazy. Okay, that's a good hack. Oh no, that's okay. No, I'm too far. Oh my god, that dude. Jack squat. It's raising its. Yeah, this is gonna take like 3 turns. Not 3 turns, but like 3 times. Using it, cause like the crunches must have been more damage last time. Yeah, that's how it's looking. Wait. I'm a swords dance into it, so then the crunch does even less damage. And then I'll crunch again. Crunch, sword stance, crunch. Iron defense. I'm just gonna show something. Ooh. Don't run open. Crunch, please. Oh, I'm dead. So another person put attack defense on there. I can see why they did curse instead. I can definitely see why. So, curse. Protect is definitely the proper move here. looking like it. Nope, I guess I just keep crunching it until I die. It's not even. Try to see the other Torterra. Just so like I can see an idea, but nothing so far. Oh, there was a thing to get shiny Tyrant. Oh, I feel bad. I never end up getting it. Man. Alright. crunch. Curse. Crunch. Let's see where this goes. I need better healing than that. Is that is too much? Crunch. Please just full heal me. Thank God. Sword stance, crunch. Sword stance, crunch. That's what I'm hoping we're gonna do. Crunch, please live. call it quit for now. Because it's been 5 hours. But I'll keep on trying later. I am definitely gonna work on this Pokemon later in the night. Well, not later tonight, but later. Also, it's about time for me to get some water in my system. But, yeah, I'd like to say thank you all for watching. Low-key, that's annoying. That was annoying. Like, if I didn't waste so much time on it, I probably wouldn't wait so much. But yeah, it makes sense. Ooh, how long are we? Yeah, we're actually practically at 5 hours. All right, thank you. Oh man, I might have to change. I'm probably changing the strat because it's this. I'm gonna look one up. You know, I'll do that right now. TTar 7-star solo raid. I'm gonna do this one. I see a crocodile. Power trip, breaking swipe, foul play, taunt. That actually isn't bad. It actually seems like it would work. It's Shellbell, right? Shellbell, Terra Dark, you're down dark ground. That's the easiest. Show it off. Show it off before I go. Probably get from off the stats, but it is level 100. I'll try it, but I guess there is a big problem. It's the fact I don't know if I have a crocodile. Or at least one close enough to getting ready. Right, I might have one. There's one that comes to mind, but I don't know. Okay, I have one exactly. But, alright. Torterra probably does work. It's just not working right now for me. It's anger point. How much of it can I get done right now? Okay, power trip right now. It's one foul play right now. Bacon soap. Yep. Breaking swipe is a TM. I don't even use breaking swipe, so yep, have fun. It would not surprise me if I don't have time. I don't use taunt. Okay. I probably have more taunt Pokemon than times I've actually used the move taunt in general. But that, oh wait, there's a Pokemon Center right here. Taunt makes sense. It's admit. I'm gonna look at Crocodile real quick. Wait, that means the points are 4 in HP if it's admit, right? Everything's an attack. The rest is into defense. Okay, Anger Point is a hidden ability. That's annoying, but I basically get it back after the fact, so that's not too bad. Come on, here it is. Sableye? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. There's a good place to go when you need Sableye. Area 0, here I come. It'd be better if I had a dark type sandwich, but oh well. In general, where Sableye likes to spawn, it's just easier just to go here. Go to research 3. You don't need to go to 4. It actually spawns pretty close to the surface. Well, closer towards the surface than underground, you know. Well, vice versa, but you probably get what I mean. It's in a cave, alright? Wait. Yeah, I'll just use Torterra. Means I just have it as attack HP. Isn't too bad. I can use it for. I guess I gotta find a use, right? Torterra. I gotta use it now. Another question is how, or in what way, more like it. Between these rocks directly right here. Wait, is that drift on my controller? Guess I'll grind a few of them. Wait. Okay, they're both pink. I was about to say. Cause like, look at this one table. Keeps turning me around like that. I don't know if that's in general, the controller or stick drift. That's slightly annoying. Normally it doesn't do that, but if it's stick drift, it gives me a little bit more concerns. I'll do like the first, I'll do 10. Like after the first 10, then I'll end. Yeah, that has to stick drift. You know, I was noticing I had stick drift for a while. That's a shiny Sneasel. Sneasel has higher attack stat. No, it's low. It's speed. Okay. You know, it might be something nice. I'll throw it in a Pokeball. Good speed. Okay. This isn't too worrisome. I don't think a singular HP point is gonna do that much. Oh well. Should have known because it's the speed stat. Put an Ultra Ball. It's fine. Please use it. Please get on the ball. I wasn't exactly prepared for this today. But yes, it happened. Oh, more polychromes for me. Also, yes, I was like, so let's open. Do this. Wait. Check. No mint. Mint? Mint. Okay, man. There's no other thing. No bother. Same. Okay. A bit weird because like Gibble. Okay, I can tell when Gibble's shiny, but it's also like, yeah. You know, you gotta double check. Sure, around here, on these parts, you never know nowadays. This lighting in this game. This Torterra is so tiny. Actually, I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna see this tiniest one. So, fun fact: Houndstone's stone doesn't turn gold when it's shiny. That always remains white. So why am I killing only 10 instead of just all of them? Just like a bunch of them? One is because I'm tired. Two, because I don't need that many. Like, realistically, right? I'm not gonna have to come down here for taunt. Not every time. If I want a taunt TM, right, there's more than one way for me to get it. So that's a lot of sneezels. I'll do like 5 more. Like 5 more of those. You're still in rain? There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that was too quick. Everything's spawning tonight. I'll go around the cave one more time first. Yeah. So late. There we go. Pink nose, pink nose. It'd be funny if I found an SP on here. Like a shiny one. That's what I mean. It's so random. I guess you could say it's more random than Sneasel, but I feel like I find a lot more shiny dark types than anything. But you know what, Greavard? I'll take you too, bro. Greavard. I don't want to pronounce it. Yeah, that's the reason why I wanted to stay down here. Settings. Controllers. Okay. Doesn't too bad. It's just far. Yeah. Guidebook. Beverage. I'll check if it has a mark now. Oh, I'm blind. It does. Sociable. Okay, cool. Hanging out with Pokemon in the overworld. Torterra taking years to spawn. There we go. Wait, can y'all even hear me when I swap over there? So what ended up happening is I opened up waves. So I get it done. At the same time, I forgot new controls. So it's a bit awkward. Everything about the game I once knew is not the same. Unless I go on my phone. Which is big oof. Pink nose. Low-key, I wish the shiny Lycanroc would spawn, but if it does spawn, it's probably gonna spawn when I put. It's a gold duck. It's gonna spawn where it's gonna look like it's gonna despawn. And it's gonna despawn right in front of me, isn't it? That would be... That'd be like a freak out moment. But at the same time, I don't want to get loud right now. So I'd probably on the low just let it slide. At the same time, I'd be so annoyed. But alright, I've gotten a few. I'ma save. I'ma end it here. I'ma hop on waves. Right? Oh, I didn't do that one thing, which is good. I didn't do the funny thing. Also, there's no schedule this week. But, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I guess I'll see you all later. See ya.